Ninja, we don't. So you put up Legends. I mean, I did mention it in Discord before I went live. Right, I have not moved the Elgato down any, so let's move that. I forgot about that. How does that sound? I think that's where I had it last time. I feel like that's a decent level. Right. Since we last played, you can probably see the team has leveled a teeny tiny bit. We have also done a teeny bit of the old online, as you can see here. I have some Greninjite. And I bought a couple of others. I believe I'm ranked J. I think you only needed to get to K. But I think it boosted me up to rank J. Because I like won 2 games in a row. Yeah, rank J. So we've done our bit for season 1. This season 1 is about to end. We managed to get the Mega Stone. That was what was important anyway. However, yes, since last time, I have mentioned, well, I've mentioned most of these in Discord. I got myself Shiny Bellsprout number 2 and Shiny Bellsprout number 3. So the Bellsprout family will soon be done in this game. I also managed to catch myself another little shiny Fletchling. As you can see, there is the original. That is the second one. Since then, I've tried to fill this out a little bit. As best as I can. I don't remember if that was there, but we did get a second shiny Pidgey, so we now have shiny Pidgeotto. Those were the same. I'm pretty sure those are still the same. That's the same. There's the original Bellsprout. I now have a shiny Audino. From Area 19. Hey, look, so we're doing. So yeah, managed to catch myself a nice little shiny Audino. As we move on, I haven't really caught that many more shinies. I've literally just been trying to fill out the Pokedex as best as I can. As you can see, like I've got Alpha Gudra, stuff like that. The Emolga we've had before. I do have this little boy. Now, I did mention in the Discord that I had him. He wasn't Aaron, but I have upgraded him to Alpha Lydon, and I will be upgrading again. Hey, Icron. I wasn't a fan of just the Aaron shiny. Like, I know it's the red eyes and the sort of under armor is a different color, but I kind of like this shiny compared to Aaron's. So yeah, we did get that. We will eventually evolve that. And yeah, I think the rest is literally just trying to fill stuff out. There's still the box 3 I've not added to it. As you can see, my alphas are still the same. I've not done any more Area 3 hijinks. And these are just rando Pokemon that I have like, from some of the trades and stuff. So yeah. Not too many more additions, but the Pokedex now reads 187 out of 230. So we're almost there. However, it is time to continue with the story. Now, let us begin with Senor Dragonite first. How is everyone? How have our weeks been so far? As you can see, I've definitely not been over here before. It's Tuesday, yeah, I know. Tuesday's always annoying because I know I need to go into the office tomorrow for the middle of the week stuff. Middle of the week's so boring. You are on the roof. How does one get on the roof here? Okay, we need to find a way onto the roof. Okay, that looks like it connects. Also sick today, that's not helping. No, can't be having that. Just overdone cleaning the house, my feet hurt. I get that. Okay, right, we're getting here. Who's in here? Oh! Hey. Okay, didn't know you were there. Here's Johnny, how we doing? Always check just in case there is a shiny. There's one of the things I need over there. Fletchling, what are you doing here, bud? Oh no, wait, that's Talonflame? I'm gonna assume I can't get back up this way, so I'm gonna have to do this and then go over there. Dragonite is, of course, a dragon ice type, so we will be going Ampharos and Feraligatr for this. Taking a break from game, trying to get last 2 Eevee Evos. I need Eevees. Keep getting out last minute. Yeah. Alright, a Dragonite. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. Yeah, who's the person you've been looking for? Person I'm searching for is here somewhere. That's still not an answer. I feel like you should really be giving me an answer at this stage. Okay, it is morphin time. Mega Dragonite. Okay, you have a wind move, you have a flying type move, you have a fire type move. I think she's been through like most of her Pokemon at this point. Twister, fair enough. Is this Twister and Thunder at the same time? Please take damage for the love of God. I just realised the final had enough. Morphin time! Oh, now you get stunned. There we go, stunned again, thank you. Phase 2. Right, Ampharos is a bit done. Fuck you doing up there? Oh, Hyper Beam, shit. Luckily for me, I still have a Dragon type move here. Oh, almost enough. There we go. Get in there and do the job. I love how I love how she's cycled through all her Pokemon that Meganium's back out now. Yes, I got the stun off. Perfect. Alright, Frieza. Fucking death beams over here. I just need to keep tapping away with little bits of damage. Leave me alone. Finally. Phew. I can't believe I got the Dragonite out. Soon we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Luminous will be in a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Flashbang. One down. There we go. I think I still have like 10 colourful screws to go. I think. I've not been over in a while. Right, now that we've done that. Tyranitar. Huh, just out in the open like this. Okay. The armor Pokemon. Spread from name of impressive defenses, this may be a long fight. Max Crafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. Cool. You could handle this on your own if you had... Yeah, probably not, because he's probably going to do something that does not allow me to do that. Right, what have we got? Mega Tyranitar. Okay, now that he's dropped that, perfect. Runs away from bulldozers, that's annoying. Okay, interesting. Right, can I stun again before phase 2? I can. Oh, he covers himself in a sandstorm. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, we're back. This should be more than enough to finish. Yeah, just keep attacking him whilst he's hitting me, it's fine. Get fucked. Tyranitanite. Boosh. But relief when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Flashbang. Oh yeah, the reason my eyes are like that, which most probably know at this point, but I've done up to side mission 93. So I've done all the side missions up until this point. The only reason I've not done this one is because you need to do 10 in a row and it's a bloody pain, I'll tell you that. It's a pain, it is. I believe I need to use the thing here. Oh shit, he evolved them? Remember those Beldam I caught? They evolved into Metang. Can't imagine repairing elevators without my handy little helpers here. So this guy caught like 4 Beldam that were at this elevator. I know he's got Metang. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's a walkway over there. Hello, thank you. Hold on, you lot, you don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. I could just hop over the gap there. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's Spiller, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Jim Basile, like 2 civilians walks in here while I specifically said to block off the area. Oh, Mr. Philip, hi. What are you doing here? See, you've word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. My god, it's beautiful. Thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. See, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. I'll be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. It's simple, if Bella defeats my team, I'll be unable... Oh, for God's sake, didn't he fight you again? What Pokemon do I even have? Okay, we'll carry it, that's fine. Somebody better be healing up my Pokemon before the rogue fight. Skizor! I do like Mega Skarmory, I can't deny that. But it's time for my bird to take to the sky. Get fucked. I mean, again, I don't mind fighting everybody again several times, because like in some games with certain people it's just like one and done all the time, so I don't mind it. But maybe just not when I'm trying to save rogue mega Pokemon. You know. So you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. You had the boss. Get out of here. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. First met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Now I found that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbo, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. Oh, that's a line I should start using. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put the food on the table. It's only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. It wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yeah, young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, till we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Until now, because I've beaten you about 500 times. Let's go. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that in exchange for silence. Please take this. Is it a metal coat? I've been looking for a metal coat. Nope, that's... What? I was the one that fought. Why is she getting a water stone that costs like $2,000 down the shop? Like, you have a Steelix and a scissor, give me the metal coat. I need it. I need several of them, actually. Use that in the partner of yours, it will surely help you protect Lumiose. So wait, I do the fighting and she gets a reward? I fail to see the logic here. Icron, there's literally a store emporium to buy evolution stones. I'll avoid my pal and then we can go calm down Rogue Starmie. I literally have 3 of them on me right now. Well, at least I get healed. That's the only thing I can say for this scenario. I probably should have been grabbing these, I'm not gonna lie. Right, that'll help me out a little bit. Right, Starmie is obviously a water type, so we'll start with Feraligatr and move into Ampharos when it is Mega time. It's time. It's time for the greatest Mega Evolution known to man. Flashbang. It's time. Perfection. Oh, you confused me? Okay, interesting. Time for the heavy hits. Ah. Okay, I feel like the Dragonite was definitely the hardest out of the three of these. Okay, phase 2. Run away. Okay, the attack is pretty accurate. Oh, shit. You know what? Fair enough. The attack was definitely accurate and strong, okay? Okay, and it's stunned. Yeah. Get a Thunder Punch in before. Okay, I still feel Dragonite was the toughest out of the three, but the Starmie's, I'm assuming it was Hydro Pump, was definitely the most accurate Mega Attack we've seen so far. So, you know, I have to give Starmie its credit there. Okay. That's those three dealt with. And then we've got to help these poor Pokemon stop the suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. But you're always hungry, goddammit. Why don't we regroup at the hotel? Huzzah! Oh, the Staryu've come back. To the hotel. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really did yourself this time. So I'm glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? It's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? Mean that we'll require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's going to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Yeah, his name's AZ. Been like that for 3,000 years. That must be Butler. Says so. Grisham? Who the f... With face trainer Grisham, rank B. This trainer, the trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. Closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. One question, who the hell is Grisham? Does anyone know? Not that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. Says the slime. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are we supposed to find them for them to have the promotion match? We have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. Can't just sit back and wait. That's funny. I have a feeling he wouldn't just offer us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help that. Head to the Liquor Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. So the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Right. Well, I'm so glad we were at the hotel for all of 5 minutes. There are new side missions. Hooray. Fuck off. I will not be doing them just now. That will be an off-stream thing. Esper's here. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Luminos within the last 2 years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another one? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Butler's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? I mean, I've been in danger from all the rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon, so... Don't know if it took me 20 minutes to get to rank K on ranked battles with Garchomp. Yeah, I kept fighting people that had... what was it? Mega... Or they kept having Metagross. They kept having Garchomp. And Charizard, I would say, were probably the three most I've seen. From my my couple of hours. Okay, I know what to do. You beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZRL, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. I mean, you clearly already have a Mega Stone, so that was obvious. Line Google has a Pokedex. When you look up a Pokemon, getting you to catch him had to complete the deck, for God's sake. Why am I not surprised, Lux? Is that why you went quiet for like 40 minutes? Fuck you know. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Yes, for God's sake. This is why chat's so quiet. Everybody goes off and does things. Of course she has a low bunny. Extreme speed, go. What'd you say, Malamar was lost? You think you can only Poke Mega Evolve? I can do it too. Oh, except it has no effect. Well, shit. Well, that was a waste. Thanks, Absol, for clearing that up. Yeah, I got my words mixed up. What do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. I'm sure we've heard of him before. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. Seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for the client, just for me. Tell me about it, Ninja. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. So about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I've heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. It's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham has taken part in the ZRL, but why? To what end? Maybe they have a goal of their own? No real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. Well, Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Could it be that Mabel was part of Team Flare? Dun dun dun. It's fine. I mean, I could push it another hour, but I had a week off, so I got to make up for that. Well, I mean... I love how they didn't heal my Pokemon. Absolute bastards. Every other time they can't wait to flashbang me, and now it's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna do that. Just run back this way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Man, I love those people disappearing in the background. So cool. To the director's office. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Well, you sound like you're in a great mood, so let me ask you about your past. Making progress on my research tasks. Tell me about the man named Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems you already know more than Chris and I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? Don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. They don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sub story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey. The colour of ashes. Pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. If you've really got to know it, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over on Centrico Plaza. Find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Take all the mystery and fun out. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work. Yeah, I'll get to it. Jeez. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? I'd like to order something. Please speak to the young lady. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just the front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me Grisham at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? If you have to. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on the AZ side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Got my first shiny alpha of ZA, not counting the lines because they were a little cheap to get. Well, yeah, I mean, any Area 3 shiny is kind of cheap, so... You kind of count them, but you also don't count them. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Gazelle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I'll send you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Close up shop, then head over. Oh. Imagine, you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. Yeah, I forgot he had a cafe in town. Shit. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yeah, kind of. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. No point in trying to explain everything to someone like this, let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind of forgiving towards those who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though is that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel has done here. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I mean, I guess. Fight me! It's like the dinosaurs from the Devil Artemis YouTube vids. Fight me! I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zero. Cool. I assume you're using the Charizard then. Talonflame, but that's my Pokemon. Yeah, nothing too bad so far. Oh, Pyro. Oh, so he has the Charizard. Okay, got it. Mega Pyro. Okay. Now he just looks like the guy from Sword and Shield. There you go, song everything. This is ridiculous. No, you just suck. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expecting nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roaster signature drink. They actually poisoned the coffee. I should have picked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That's what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. We begin with Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon? Which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map. That weapon was AZ's creation. May only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. If he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word I have said. That's why I invite you, Bella, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Maybe done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Travel spot, nice. Right, what have we got then? Figured enough time had passed, so you've gotten yourself in some trouble, let me guess. Down in Lysander Labs? Yes, so there should be an elevator right in front of you, you see it? You need to find an elevator key, that should be lying about somewhere. Sick. This work panel doesn't seem to be powered. You have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running. You waited until I jumped in here. Holy shit, that map. You waited till I got in here to do the hydrate. And the stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Duh. And a push it. Well, considering I just stretched, I'm also already sitting up, so. And thank you for wasting your points. That means you can't use them for any future crowd control things. You fool! $92. Perfect. Wait, there's a VIP gain thingy? Yeah, that's always been there, Lux. Originally it was 200,000, but seeing as how not too many people stay about for long, it got moved down to 100,000 a good while ago. I see you up there. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. I can see. I don't want to alarm you, but there isn't really a rush to get VIP. There are still like 70 spots or something for VIP. So... Oh shit, Manectric's here. Thank you. 86. Do I have a normal Manectric? I don't. Perfect. The goal is to take all the VIP slots, become the most ultimate VIPs. Well, unfortunately, now that you have VIP, you can't really take another spot. Okay, we got a key card. Also, that moment my manager called and said it's dead now, so I gotta wait, go in it till 4. So you've got 3 hours now. See, you could have watched the stream and then done that stupid Pokedex thing. But no, you went and lurked for like 40 minutes. Terrible. This is why you're not VIP, you know? Oh, hey. Well, that all depends if you remember about it, Lux. What if you use your points on a... What if you use your points on crowd control stuff when I do that? Oh shit, it's up there. I can use points on it. I don't know if I can allow pass-ons. I don't know about that. Point waster. Right, we have normal Noivern now. I mean, there's probably a few people that aren't VIP because they've used up stuff for crowd control and that. Or they've just completely forgotten that getting VIP is a thing. I can get Beldum down here. That's a spoiler, Ninja. We've been over this before. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I've 100% prob seen it and just blew past it because I mean, Hydrate isn't that much. Okay, I can't get in there just yet. Let it be. Right, so I need to go back and use that warp point to find keycard B. Make sure there's nothing else here. Keycard B, and then I can just run over here. Oh my god, is that Beldam? I had no idea that was down here. Oh my god, what are the chances? Ah! That's crazy. Okay, well that's two of them caught. Makes my job easier. Sunstone, well, I hardly know. 225, 226. Those mother flip metal things took so long to catch me, and you get them first go. I mean, I'm sorry to say this, Lux, right, but it's a thing called skill diff. Some of us have it, some of us don't. And I have proof that, you know, I have proof that I kind of have it. So, what am I going to tell you? Well, I don't need either of these, so... Goodbye. That powers on the next section. On the plus side, it does mean I can now shiny hunt down here. The lights are on. How am I healing? Thunderstone. Okay, max revive's pretty decent. Ah, you got a thingy. That could mean just about anything, Lux. Shiny Alpha. You said you already got the Shiny Alpha? Oh, you got another one? Pidge's favourite. I'm sure you totally won't hold that against him for having his favourite Shiny Alpha Pokemon. I'm sure nothing bad can go on now. I can't even check. I can't. I assume I have Alpha Arbok already. Card C. Right, moment of truth. Do I have Alpha Arbok or other? Okay, well, guess I need to come back down here. I mean, I'm going to come back down here anyway, so it's half for the course. What way did I come in here? Wait a minute. Oh no, there's still another thing up here. Yep, I was going the wrong way. That's good. Good to know. Sit in. Oh, hey. Two cats lying on 1 foot. Oh, God. I'm sure that's totally comfortable. A rare candy. Keycard C. Oh, hello. Are you the boss of this place? An Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droid. Let's finish this in one blow. Aura Sphere did nothing, but it gave me enough time to get Bulldoze back. Fuck you. Path is now clear. But I wanted that one. Elevator key, huzzah! It's one of those standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, and when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh, almost missed that. Wait a minute. Why aren't you powered up? Oh. That's why. It didn't look the same as the others, okay? My excuse anyway. Oh, so wait, is that the... That's going to be the shiny method, isn't it? It's just going to be spamming between these two. Surely, right? Because they're quite far away. I'm gonna assume it is anyway. Well, hey, let's find out. You're 48, you're 50. You're 49. Do they stay the same now? Nope, you're 50 now. You're 47. You're 49. Yeah, I'm gonna go with those are different, so it looks like that might be the shiny method down here. Not gonna do that just now though. Because I have an elevator key. Yes, let's use an elevator in an underground system that hasn't worked in over 5 years. That seems like a really safe idea. Stares at screen. When's that up? Well, that's a waste of a floor. Sick. Not really a fan of jump scares, so I don't really want to go in here. Ah! Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security checked, initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Why am I already on the... Why am I already in the system? Like I'm right there. But anyway, file 1. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore... I was about to say designated there. Originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. Believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. I believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grant the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form. Then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. However, if we're going off X and Y, Xerneas and Yveltal would have, or at least one of them would have been caught by a trainer 5 years ago and should be unavailable. Just, you know, pointing that out there. That the legendaries in X and Y were caught by a trainer, wink wink, that you might know, wink. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, to reduce the number of living things. We must therefore gather 6 Infinity Stones, attach them to a gauntlet, and... Oh, no, sorry, wrong thing. Sorry, I was getting carried away. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Z. Oh. Hey, bud. You learn the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. I mean, this is his place. He should know how to get here. But how? How did you know how to get into your own place? That's crazy. How did you, Lysander, get access to Lysander's cafe? Oh my god, the ramifications are huge. Oh, he probably had a key still. Duh. Anyway. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. Oh, you two, I swear to God. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I didn't know his true intent. Oh, so that was AZ's cell. Down there. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where the Floette could be found. That allowed me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much. I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you've learned. All those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Hey, can I push this button that's like here? Like, there's these buttons, could I like push them? No. Okay, I guess I'll not push the button. What that dog do? Hey, so you clearly let... Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. The thing that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... There'll be a time for such things later. You now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's flat and give her to me. Ha! How about you fuck off? You must see by now with the AZ special flat, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Yeah, I could do that. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, the people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's float to me. Well, I mean, I need to be the strongest Mega Evolution trainer to do that, which means I need to be rank A to do that, but in order to get to rank A, I need to fight you. But I can't until I'm rank shutdown.exe. Must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. Must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's float. I'll talk with the rest of the Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. And away we go. Hey guys, you won't believe what I just found out. Guys? No? You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. Imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Managed to find Grisham in a matter of speaking. Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into rumours about Grisham. Damn it, my wires are all jumbled up. Hold on. But Grisham with Emma after a chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I also been thinking it's time I talked to you about that. Come, we can speak on the roof. We're not all fitting in that elevator. Well, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen, people lost the everyday... People lost the everyday lives they'd known. I thought that sounded weird, but it didn't. My Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I had loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. Dragon Lancer, first time chat, how we doing? That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. For what I've done. Credits roll. Oh. Need a drink after that. Dreamed of the day I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Ange. Or just go to the control panel. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only mega evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter, AZ still made this tower mess, this awful mess, and Team NZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right the wrongs, but I owe him as much as any of you do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realise we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. Understand, AZ, just leave this to Team MZ. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. We were the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Fleur Nouveau. Now go in a challenger's ticket, yada yada yada. Right, I guess it's time to find a bench first off. Should... Yep, there's some. Nighttime! That is up beside area 4, between 3 and 4. Yep, I was right. Totally used the wrong move there, but you know what. Okay, interesting team. Haha, I get 3 sacks, bitch. Grass type I don't really use, so that. Okay, I almost timed that perfectly. I got my dark type moves off, so that'll do it. Gardevoir. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, 3 trainers down. Oh, I still need one more dark type. Ah, that's enough. I might as well go and heal so I can get my dark type attack back. Ba-ba-da. What's everyone been up to so far this week? Anything interesting going on? Or are we all just working or chilling away? I was hiding. There's no shot. Wait, what Pokemon is he using? Oh, Stunfisk. I was like, I couldn't see the fucking Pokemon. I think that should be all 3. I think that should be all 3 challenges though. Perfect, so there's a nice little chunk of points. Turn around, please. Son of a bitch. Oh well, we got there in the end. Trampa. Nice. Chilling, but I overworked myself the last 3 days. It's unfortunate. Getting close to the end of My Hero Academia. Nice. Yeah, I'll take your prize medals. Eat dragon type move, bitch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, kid, cool Talonflame you got there. A shame if something were to happen to it. Go home then and sleep. No worries, Icron. Enjoy the end of work. Hopefully travel home isn't too bad. Let's check out the rooftop. Okay, we got a green ninja over there. We got a bomb of snow over here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. At least I got the sneak there. That'll do it. Extreme speed. I think I checked this one already. Yeah, grass type. Go away. You turned around at just the wrong time. Son of a bitch. Ah, ghost type, yeah. Confused? No, thank you. Yeah, did not think that was going to be a one hit, but we'll take it. Oh yeah, fighting is super against steel, isn't it? Could you not be sleepy? Thanks. I'm glad that worked. All it took was me just telling it to wake up and it woke up. Love it. Oh shit, you mega evolved? What the fuck? I really feel like I should swap out Alakazam because I don't really use Alakazam that much. Shit. Cough, get a Garchomp instead. I mean, as you quite easily pointed out to me with like 10 seconds of spoilerage, I mean, I could try for Shiny Metagross. I could try and push for a Shiny underground. I might get... Potentially I might get rid of Absol as well, I don't know. I feel like my front four are mainstays right now. Right, there's a little bit of time left. Anyone on the roof I can quickly fight? There is the Greninja over there. I literally just got the Ice Beam off. Fuck you. Fuck your ice cream. And your iceberg as well. I'm gonna be just shy of points, haven't I? Oh, where was that, like 10 minutes ago? Could have used that. Like, right at the start. I'm gonna be so close to this. Ah, I couldn't sneak up. Oh great, well Malamar. Sick. Okay, good thing Talonflame's still about. I almost lost that. We literally needed one more fight. But my Pokemon are pretty much dead, so... I guess I'll need fast forward time. I'll take 86k. Not the worst. A whole one Ultra Ball, thank you. Anything I can sell just now? Not really. What a nice bench. It's just like every other bench. What's that beside Zone 12? Sure is. Oh, it's this guy again with a double Scyther. Yeah, we fought you yesterday. Seems you still suck. One ticket obtained. Well, that was difficult. Hey, I totally wasn't here 2 seconds ago. Right, so this guy's gonna have, I assume, fire types. Given he's gonna have Mega Charizard. Anyway, we're at 20 past 9. Okay, we've still got a bit of time. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, but I'm still going to battle you. Why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZRL anyway? Floet. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower floet of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Oh, shut up, you. You don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have? I'm gonna love this city. I've come to love this city. It's nice for catching shinies, so, you know, clearly I would like it. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. Still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's float to protect this city from the tower. I will restore honour to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. See, he has a phone case. How come... Was it Corbeau? Corbeau didn't have a different coloured phone case. Everyone else did. That we've fought recently. I'm a bit upset that Corbeau didn't have like a purple phone case. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Yet you think you'll be able to save Lemios. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Promotion time! Are you serious? Why does everyone have Malamar now? Every time I bring Alakazam out, someone has a bloody Malamar. Okay. Decent choice. Get fucked. Wrong move. That was stupid. I'm gonna beat you to the punch. I'm gonna Mega Evolve before you do, bitch. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Yeah, that's right. Fuck your Charizard. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Yes, I am the greatest. You are welcome. Your victory is confirmed. Yes, I am the champion. I am the greatest. Like no one ever was. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Butler. Please take care of Prism Tower on our set. Of course. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Yeah, I will not be using that. Moves that do damage to your own Pokemon? No, you're okay. I refuse. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime, I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Did I say flamethrower roast the first time we came here? I guess I did. Zygarde. May have been defeated, may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Well, I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zah. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Okay, that's not creepy. It just instantly goes straight into the mid of her face, like, hi, how you doing? Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. Oh, you both reached rank 8 the same day. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the two. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Flette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Flette will choose. Flette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Flette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Flette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if he'll really be able to stop the tower. It's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Now's the time to blow off steam. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Later that night. Explosion goes off. Okay, I was joking. I was assuming it was the next day. I was joking, saying later that night. Okay. That's going to look scripted. I had no idea that was happening. That was me having a joke, saying later that night there would be an explosion. I want that on the record. Okay, moving on. Gonna find out what's happening and meet me by the elevator. Wait, are we all living on the same floor? Huh. Even was that an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming about it now. Get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say slowness is part of its janky charm. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. There were 5 of you in it literally 20 minutes ago. When AZ brought us up, there was 5 of us. I literally said, how are 5 of you getting in that elevator? See, people don't ask the real... I ask the real questions, and then it gets answered half an hour later. Hey Zed, Floette, you're okay? We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What's that shaking? Recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Shiny. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared this come. Won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? As the situation looks dire. Need you on this right away. Understand, we'll head out now. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. Must help the tower retain its true form if we have to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Yeah, cook us up some. You wish for me to cook? Fine idea. Yada yada yada. Hey, can I borrow your Floette? Just, you know, for no reason. Good luck, I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Bill. I'm so grateful that our paths cross. I wonder, is that the OG cell that we had back at the beginning of the start? That would be interesting. This is the part I hate. I want to say what I know, but I have too much respect to spoil. Then don't spoil it. Oh. That looks weird. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Appreciate you joining us for that. AZ has assured us that you can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask which of you will attempt to subdue the tower. I'm sorry. You? The person I've beaten like 5 times? You and Butler are both rank A now, Tony. That's right. So we should battle so I can... You want to battle whilst this goes on? Listen, clearly I am stronger, okay? You stupid idiot. Oh, hey, look, there they are. Hey guys, how's it going? I assume more of them are running about here somewhere. God, I suppose I'll fight you. Again. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tour. This is for rank AA. I knew you'd say that. I wonder if she'll get Kieran vibes. Maybe Team MZ secret weapon, but I'm the leader for a reason. Yeah, no one asked. You know, I found the person I came here for yet. I met so many people like it. You're gonna do this after every Pokemon gets knocked out? I'm gonna be the one that fixes the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Gonna protect everyone in Lumiose so I can't go losing to you. I mean, you're going to. It's just one of those things. Double KO, that's fine. I can deal with that. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Okay, I'll take the reflect. Quick attack, go! As is tradition, you get stomped. Really wanted to be the one to save everyone, but I know you can protect them too. Then why did you fucking bother the fight? You really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. Sorry, I'm so used to just calling her a loser, so you know, slipped out. I hope she doesn't get Kieran vibes and then go evil. Really happy with it. Having used a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. And I'm proud to be stronger than the leader. Let's go. Fuck you. Talk to Vinny about Team MZ's last big job. Leave Miles have been settled. Butler will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me do this. We just had the fight, so you... What was the fucking point then? Oh, I swear to God, man. What? But Butler won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon Illumis. Then stand back here and, you know, sweep up or something. Stay out of my way. Is the trainer strong enough to beat me? I think Butler has a job only he can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still someone in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I will make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. And we'll all say Butler. So what, the Mega Evolution Floette is just, what, a lie then? It's not for the strongest evolution user? What was the point in the whole fucking story for the last X amount of hours? What's the fucking point then? She's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. She's not the fucking strongest evolution user. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? Hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. All the stress about Prism Tower must have taken a real toll on you. Oh, we won't let that 3,000 years you waited to reunite you with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I cannot. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city, they are her future. To my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. Oh, so she just had the stone the entire time. Fucking sick, yeah. Fuck off. Okay, now I'm going to go on a Kieran arc. You stole that Pokemon from me. That should have been mine. I'm going to take everything from you now. Because you've done that. A voice would have made this like 10 times better. Like, Nintendo, just put voice acting in your games, for the love of God. Her hand doesn't even fit. So. You're pissing me off. Oh. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Flight's eternal flower. Must go update our Quasatico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. How did we get on the roof? We were down below. What? Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more channels. We were already on the ground. Why are we up here now? Please explain. Like, we were already down there. Oh cool, we're back to where we were 2 minutes ago. Sick. Ah. My brain. My brain, it is hurting. So what's Team MZ's next move? Well, I guess we have to help Tonic. Oh, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're really cool and there's nothing bad going on up there, Tony. Luminos is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? What's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megaflight's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megaflight's moves. Oh yeah, like Light of Ruin. Oh, that'd be sick. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Controlled that thought a moment. So far, we need Bella to team up with Zygarde. Oh, hey, guys. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Hey. Hey, Talonflame, could you do the move I asked you to do? That'd be great. Right, get rid of Gengar at least. I think we managed to calm them. Hero, heal. Flashbang. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Butler knows, right? A strategy meeting. 2 objectives: calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and rescue Tawny and Flout from the tower. Why are we doing this when there's a massive tower? Just, you know... you know what? We had to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde. Yeah, we're getting to it. It's going to be rough. I can fast travel, if that helps. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those routes that the tower sprouted. I can fast travel. Climb the wreckage. I think you can climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops. Yeah, great, but that's a lot for any one person. With our trusty partners, I doubt you can make it all the way to Zygarde. What's happened, TMZ? Kanani from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing on meeting? Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Bella. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, UMZ. Got my hands full. Fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who are provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. Can't explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary has decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. We got in this call's hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. I mean... Sure, let me just shout over to it. Fucking idiot. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Butler's abilities? Just to say what's going on in Zygarde's head. Just help Butler get over to it. Hello, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather that information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each her findings. This image shows the aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its centre sits Prism Tower, out which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Well, Messnine and Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? You could take them on with your big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. Leave our priority right now is to secure a route for Butler. How much I'm certain we can handle between us. Did I ever just say something reasonable? No, that's a shot. All of us working together, we can clear a way for Butler. Very well. Let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Right, let's go over what we've decided. Oh, for fuck's sake. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Hey, I've got an idea. How about we just go the shortest route? And not go like 5 times the... Fuck's sake. Well, come link up with us so we can collab and clean a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lamios's 5 districts. All indulge me for a moment. I have one minor concern to raise. Yeah, we're not going the quickest fucking way, are we? No, we're in the middle of an emergency. Just to mean that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true. Can we focus on those of us who are here? His absence will vex me until he competes in the Super Sunwad Jacinth. Worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, you even get how crazy it is that we're all here at this. Come from all walks of life, yet cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. Sorry, you mean my promotion matches? My promotion matches, which, of course, I stomped you all at. Let's just don't forget that though. Don't forget that. And now we're helping each other out. No, again, you're helping me out. Me, the rank A, the top dog, the #1. Trust in L, he's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde. Lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside the Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Cool. Well, it's 10 o'clock. As much as I would love to just stop playing this right now, I guess I should continue on. Don't even know how we're going to stop the tower, so I guess we got a bit of everything on. Possibility, Tony mentioned that Zygarde can help fix this mess. So normally I would be like, hey, it's 10 PM, let's stop here, but I guess I can't really stop right now. So I guess we'll continue. Holy, normal type, flying type, dragon type. We'll start with you. Oh, I have a martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was on the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. You crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon are certainly out in force. Dire situation, this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and you'll break your bonds. I love how this is the part of the game where it's like, so you know all those big fights you had with Mega Pokemon? Well, here's all the others that you could have fought. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I don't have nearly enough for the energy there. Damn it, I was kind of hoping I could get... Why are two of them on me? Hey guys, anytime you want to like step in and like help, that'd be fucking great. Justice prevails. Yeah, I'm so glad you two fought one Mega Evolution whilst I was holding two of them. I'm really glad we split that up evenly. Twats. So into them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. I will remember the plan. We're trying to get Butler to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Butler, hurry. Go again. Good luck. Okay, that was weird, but... Okay, well at least I got healed. Hey, I've got some mail that I need to no? Okay, it's probably closed. It's probably closed. Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. If only someone was around that was strong that could punch it. Section of the wall was around the tower. We make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. God, if only someone would knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. One vision. Do 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 do. There you go, way across. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. Sees Phalanx saved the day. Of course I'm alive. And I worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Anyway. Stream of ladies just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Yeah, she's not me. Yeah. Things ain't looking great, huh? There's literally like 10 of you here. Poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So we doing something about it, or... Of course. I was born and raised here, there ain't no way I'm sitting this out. Get me out of either kid, ain't luck. I ran my construction company all these years. Never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I just stand by while my city takes a beating. Yada yada yada. You there, this is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. It's up to it. Well, you are there, you twat. Get froze Steelix, you bitch. Hey, I'll use Ampharos too, but the cool one. Maybe the MVP of the ZRL, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Shut up. Flashbang. We got our work done while you were battling, featurizing our scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus Christus. Don't have to go this hard, like seriously, we just needed a path forward. You could have just scaffolded the opposite way and would have made this like so much easier. Nobody needs a challenge right now, you could have just made a simple path, you idiot. And why do I bother? Oh yeah, you even had time to put items up here? Yeah, piss off. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that entire section, cheers. Like, I probably missed out on an item or two, but you know what? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'll get the one I can actually see. What a waste of time. Yeah, have fun with them. Idiots. Yada yada yada, we're gonna fight. Yeah. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Hello there. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologise. Fortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilising the forces needed to defend our city. This is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. As fine as a battler you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. So, again, last you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Man, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Do not try not to be a hindrance. She loves running her mouth, as if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. Every day I get to take on willy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You have fighting type. Wait, did you have fighting type, which means you'll be taking on the Aggron? No, you have Dragago. Even a Meefer? Son of a bitch. Music's pretty decent, I will give it that. Can't fault the music. That was awesome, you killed it though. It was great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. And besides your Santa is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lavan? What in the... when the heck did you... I mean, how long, it was nothing, pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, hey. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have outnumbered. This calls for a secret weapon. Kindly follow me this way. Is it a tank? Tank would be good. I'd like to welcome you into Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. Oh yeah, I forgot she could do that. Well, see ya. Well, you two have fun. I'm kind of hungry. No, it's not open. No. Report in, Philip. How's it looking over there? Oh no, wait, Corbo did have a different Rotom case. Was it just Synth that didn't have a different Rotom case? I knew it was one of them. I see, that worked fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us got to show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh. A real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. You don't have to worry about me. Our favourite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew, something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. What time you showed up? Yeah, I was busy running an obstacle course. It's crazy how that works. These friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you to... Next time we work together again, been a minute since we did. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. I did kind of notice that the Dusk Ball was stuck underneath Scolipede, just before the fight took off. That looked like something they forgot to do. Hey, there we go. Man, I'm so glad I got to fight against all these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and we're not just rushing through them all with the last half hour of the game left. Oh wait, we are. Whoops. It's crazy that we only fought like, or saw like 30 Mega Evolved Pokemon and then the last half hour of the game we've seen like another almost the amount that we've seen. Sorry I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. Tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Oh, I just felt a twinge down my left shoulder. What the hell was that? Ho ho ho. Oh. Ow. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and what all you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. So we gotta do something with this ourselves. Our Syndicate, time to show our metal. You got it, boss. Oh wait, are they? They're not actually going to become the. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. It's like such a big twinge down my left shoulder blade. That was so weird. Oh, they actually are becoming a ladder, for fuck's sake. Oh, that was so sore. What the hell? Oh. How? Now, Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. It is an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, the human ladder. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow into this rate, we're going to fall short here too. Looks like we're one wrong, I mean one person shot. My grunts are given their all, and as a leader I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. I mean, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up, because I don't know how long we'll last. Go get him. Hey, this doesn't soft lock the game, does it? If I, you know what? Hey, what if I just... What are you doing down here? You fell off? Okay, yeah, I've completely fallen off, to be fair. Oh, you mean off the roof, right? Okay. Yeah, I kind of, yeah, I was flashbanged and then I fell down. Sorry guys, sorry you're doing this again. Sorry about that. Oh, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I'll count on you, Chief. Hold me now. What if I was to fall off again? No, I'm not gonna do that. Something's going on with Ange. We might not have much time. Well, you know, I've not exactly been pissing about, but you know, certain people have been doing stuff that... okay, I guess I go over here. Oh. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Hey, the Nouveau Cafe is close to the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Alright, now that I can Mega Evolve. Much better. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, it's time for a little coffee break. I mean, it's much better than a flashbang, I'll give you that. Many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine rust to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I see what they mean. Fail to keep the tower from running amok, so now I must rely on you to salvage the situation. I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. I'm gonna laugh, I'm on level 75 on my whole team and I'm only rank C. Well, you might be a bit overpowered for the end then. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I would rather help Tawny than the... Suspect Zygarde has been watching you to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh hey, it's Mega Pinsir. Oh, we've got more customers incoming. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if the thing blasts away half the neighbourhood. Zoom. Do, 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 do. Well, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? Maybe he's going to pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Butler have to save Floette, and all Lumiose. So you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Butler. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, that 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Oh my god, it's cell number 100! Ah yes, Optimus Zygarde. Ange Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. What the fuck? I don't even know what types these are. I'm assuming Mega Evolved stuff will do better. Get another Aura Sphere. Where's... Got it. Okay, phase 1 complete. Cheers for the save part. Hey, you know what? Okay, Absol's holding its own there. That's nice. Right, we're slowly getting out. Right, for Alligator, at least let me get enough mega power for Lucario. Actually, I know what, you can just mega fuck up. Or Enforcer. Nice. You put an end to Ange Flet's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Bill. Yeah, don't forget about us. I mean, yeah, you guys were there, I guess? Maybe? They've all been pacified. Top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. It goes without saying. Thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Remind me again, who's rank A? Jacinth? Oh, that's right. No, not you. Okay, cool. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Bill. Tony, you alright? Fine, takes more than this to phase me. All that's left is for Mega Flight to take control of Ange. We'll finally be done. Just cause of Tico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. Well, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid, I believe Richest-Me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. I'm not doing another tournament there, you can piss off. Pass, I'm down for whatever, as long as it's a good time. So one last step, Flat, do you think? What was that sound? Good question. Wait, you can still move? Sounds you tried it. It can't be. No, no way. Angie fires floats light of ruin while it's all powered up like this. Won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. The pebble! Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble that was in your key items the entire time, so you knew it was important. The pebble transformed into a Zygaldite stone. Well, I'm off to save the world. Goodbye. Time to Mega Evolve. What does Optimus Prime become when it Mega Evolves? It becomes Optimus Prime with a really big cannon. Nihil Light. Again, would have been about 20 times better if there was voice acting. Grand fireworks display. Ever is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. We'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Do those now. Ah. But it's those evil people. Can I have a cup of coffee, please? Zone 20. I guess it's... The only piece missing is who the hell has Tawny been looking for this entire time? I'm trying to think if there's any other things that need wrapped up. I mean, I know we still have DLCs and that, and we still have post-game stuff. Because I know there's still a whole bunch of side quests to do, which I assume might have... Which will definitely be the hardest of the side quests. Because I only got to, what, 94, and I think there's like 118? The next day. Okay. Why are we just getting a random picture of the hotel? That's weird. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Oh, so AZ died? And during the credits? Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had to let me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not that he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumio, says he. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a set of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home, I think we need a good meal. Yes, that I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. There's so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything. Finn? Question mark? Some days after the events with the tower, as Cam begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. There is a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Bella, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you'd ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I've found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber in all my 3,000 years wandering the world. Never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. My TV is about to go off, give me a sec. Joys of it being almost 4 hours. Remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. Remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Butler. I pray that you will live a free life from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. The Judge feature! Huzzah! Original trainer Karina? The name seems familiar. I'm assuming it's someone from X and Y. She's the gym leader of Shalvor City. She's the one that gave us the Riolu / Lucario in X and Y. That's who it is. That's cool. Yeah, I remember because I technically am, even though I've put it on hold for a while, I am still playing X on my 3DS. So yeah, Karina's the one that gives you it in that game. And now we get one in this game. Can't help but notice we don't have Zygarde. I'm just saying. As much as I should stop because it is now 11. Let me at least start the post so I can at least head outside. Morning or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after the awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my neighbours. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Glad the plaza's fixed. It's now really the time for having ceremonies. Now's exactly the time. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do? About what? About your wish? The one you get for reaching rank, yeah? You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Wait, you had to sign up on the ZA app? Could you imagine? Yeah, you didn't actually fill in one of the forms and you're back to rank Z again. Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, we need to figure out what to ask for, right? Save the city, I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a sec. Future of Lumiose City. Hey, can I not go over there? Okay, well, I tried. Found some I was sorting through AZ stuff. So did that, it was a cool Lucario. Did you guys get a Lucario? No, just me? Okay, well. Gonna be as well. I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbours. It is, as you once said, a joining of X and Y axes were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. They have lived so very, very long and have seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. So what will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasatico could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royal Wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? Your promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Then we go meet Vinny. I'll figure it out. Spunky Enigma, first time chat, how we doing? Oh, Jacintia. And Ivor. Simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. Love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And I just asked to battle like trainers normally do. So glad you asked. Why did you just give her a chance to... Oh, no. Oh, did they just... Never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, Salem would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. And as for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? Fuck off. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Okay, let me save it here just in case. Thanks so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. Should have been up to Quasatico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. Blah 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 blah. Just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. We managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers. And I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. Does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. That said, Vinny. Yes, man. When reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasatico Inc. to grant, of course. With the person you've been searching for, Tony, you could get help looking for it. It's a personal thing, I guess. Wish this big feels like it should go towards something that would help everyone. We could combine your two wishes, I bet that gets something really cool. Well, I mean, they made Centrico Plaza into a new Worlds in 20 allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the site at this point would be problematic. Okay, I'll go with a... Wait, really? Oh, so all three of those answers were wrong? Oh, the battles were right. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? An interesting ton of events. No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. I better not be starting from the bottom again. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team, this is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist to have a chance to battle in a reward match. During the match, your wages and prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Oh. Okay. Look, we're already starting now with rivals. I mean, we were technically already rivals. Seems a marvellous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life. The Infinite Royale awaits. Okay, right, I believe all the other side quests are now available, which I will do off stream. However, Worlds in 20 has now arrived. And there's a whole bunch of Pokemons that we can get here now. A lot of which I do already have. That Gardevoir might be quite useful though. Well, 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 if it isn't a Bulbasaur. That turned at just the wrong time. God damn it. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna spend a lot of time trying to finish off the old Pokédex now. But yes, we shall end it there for today because we have gone way over time. A full hour and a bit over time. So, yeah. But we have now... Just trying to get myself in the shot there. We'll do that. We have now finished the main game. We're on to post-game stuff. Huzzah. Couple of things at the end there were a bit weird, but I guess I can allow them to have that. So yeah, I'm assuming the DLC will have something to do with Tawny's person missing. Might have something to do with us running the hotel. Who knows? But yeah, we have now completed ZA. Well, in brackets completed. I now need to go and do all the other stuff to get like the shiny charm and that. But yeah. Alright. I would assume the last DLC that they have has something to do with Gen 10. I would assume that the first one It's just a part continuation of some of the story. And then, like, when they do the second one, it would have something to do with it. Okay, as always, be sure to check out the link tree. That will give you access to all the usual stuff. Be sure to check everything out. It helps me and everyone greatly. Well, let me see who is online. Let's see. Callie, Nia, Stan, Rob are online. So we shall go and see Rob. There he is. Right, as always, cheers to everyone who has tuned in. Cheers for any follows, bits, subs, donations, greatly appreciated as always. The schedule for this week is out, as long as my PC decides to play nice. Yeah, those streams will continue. If not, we might have to possibly make other arrangements, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, just everyone who tuned in, go show Rob some love, and I will hopefully catch you guys soon. Bye.